And there we go. Got the music on, but what's going on here? Ah, there we go. I've just had the cover on the camera, that's all. So hopefully everybody can hear me just fine. We're seeing everything just fine, and that's a good thing. It's a good start to our day. Yeah, we've made a nice little run at 1330 there, so thank you, Lucky James Eller, for being a member for 11 months. Gives us the redeemed gopher. I don't know if it'll work in the super chat, but that'd be pretty cool if it did. Hello, Mike Schleis, High Plains Drifter. Want to hit some of our members. Jesse Kruckenberg, Lucky James Eller, thank you for being members, guys. Jim Cantor's a member. We are celebrating 1 year with memberships now. Jim Cantor has earned, he's going to be one of the first to earn the 12-month membership. Congratulations to you, Jim. I think I've gotten the member sticker out to you. If I haven't, you let me know. Okay?
Go first.
Yeah, it's Spare Change. Good to see you here. JC Likes Pam's here. So, guys, we do have, well, hold on. I gotta make a slight change here. Hey, Sheepdog13, he's been a member for 12 months as well. Gotta get the right information in front of you. We don't have 50 and they're free. Sorry about that. We've got 80.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Jim, I thought that was the case. All right, so we do have 80 rolls available, guys. We've got Jim Cantor in on box number 1 for 10 rolls. We've got Michael Erickson in there for 10 as well on box number 1. So we got 30 left in box 1. If you'd like a whole box to yourself, we can sell box 2. They are both circulated boxes today. So, a special treat. We don't get that as often as I'd like. But let me just give you a little bit of a quick rundown here, in case you need to know. For our circulated boxes, we do those at $3 a roll. We do ask for a minimum of 10 rolls to be purchased to get the incentives, which are bag pulls and guaranteed silver. If you'd like to purchase those rolls, PayPal and Cash App are 2 options. If you use PayPal, please use goods and service option. And if you'd like to help out with fees, consider adding 3% to your purchase to cover those fees. It's not necessary. Normally I cover those. It's just if you feel like it. Jim says he'll take 10 more. Okay, sounds good. That'll get us down to 70 rolls available. And 20 remaining in box number 2, which is the box that is being selected first by Jim Cantor. And we can do 5 rolls at a time. Again, they'd be $3 a roll, but there would be no silver incentives and only the fines that you find in the rolls. So it's pure, no frills, $5, $15, 5 rolls, $15 for those. Skunk protection is only available if you get all 50 rolls for a box. And anything left, we would probably do that anyway if you split like the last 20 in this box, first 30 in the next box, if you want to do that. Skunk protection is anything less than 90% total, so 2 40%ers would be 80. I know the math's not perfect, but that's just how it kind of works. Hello, Lori Camarisa. How we doing? And if you do get skunked, then we will double the silver incentives on 50 rolls. So that is always good. That would take you from 290% halves to 4, and from 190% quarter to 2. So that can happen. No uncirculated boxes today. NIFC exchanges, will do our best to do them for face value for other constitutional goodies there. So just so you guys know what we're doing there. I probably need to put that out where we can spot that. Maybe put that into a Google file so people can see it. Looks like we've still got some comments coming in on the comment video, so that's good. And let's see how things look on the... It looks like the bot is still up to its old deal here where it didn't even show me that the giveaway was going on for Wise Owl, and it is. Hello, coining around. Good to see you. So, let's get... Before we do Wise Owl, let's get it corrected here. It was box 2 that was said, not box 1. And then Jim is going to do 20. All right. So there we go, Jim. I'm sure we'll get that taken care of. I really appreciate it. Let's get things taken up. First and third 10 rolls. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Back and forth we go. So we'll figure out how to handle that, bagging them up and everything. Let's get on over here and take a look right after we do our Wise Owl. Good afternoon to Todd. Elizabeth Flood, welcome in. Let's see who our winner for Wise Owl is going to be. We got 27 entries. Here we go. And I'm going to have to update on my end to see who it was. There you go, Jim. It looks like B.H. Ringer is going to be our Wise Owl today. So, let's get him an envelope with the Wise Owl. B.H., I'm going to need you to let me know on the Guess 100 column. Let me know what your guess is going to be. He says 7. I would take 7. That would be a really good guess. So 7 will get you into the 40% half. I hope you get that, sir. That would be nice. We haven't hit one in a little while. Try to get everything sorted out here. So let's get... I'm going to go ahead and just leave the search order as is, Jim. I'll know that go 10, 10, then 10. Let me get the available down to 70. There we go. And let's get back to that. You sent for 10 rolls, John Bryan? All right. Let me get you on here then. There we go, John. Let me update the list as well. So good luck to B.H. Ringer in his pursuit of the Wise Owl today. I feel like my voice is kind of weird today. I don't know. A lot of things are weird today. Don't really understand why, but they are. And then let's get the search order here. Add John Bryan to it. 10 more out of there. So that leaves us 10 more out of box 2 and a full box for I could do that. That makes even more sense, Jim. So we'll do that. All right. So, like I was saying, we've got 60 rolls available, 10 in box number 2, and a whole box for number 1. If anybody wants that full box, you would have some skunk protection there. So, all right, here we go. Let's open up this box and see what we've got. Need to get this over here to where I can see how many of our likes we've got here. 39 likes. Wow. Getting after it early today, guys. Let's get to 50. You know what you get if you get to 150. But you might have to wait on that one this time. Owlet number 4 is helping out with school play. She's part of the set crew, and they are working on getting it ready this afternoon. So, come on, box. Play nice with us. Well,
Freeze, go first!
I have misspoken. I don't know what happened here. The box number 2 appeared to be... It appeared to have... well... We're going to switch to box number 1. Guys, that's disappointing. I had looked through the bottom of this box and swore I was seeing the bicentennial reverse on these. And that's not the case. So the circulated box is an uncirculated box, and now we have to go with the other option for this is if somebody wants to buy the whole thing for $50, then we can do that. You would not get bag pulls or skunk protection, but I would give you the silver incentive of 290s and a 90% quarter. So you'd be basically getting half your money back in silver, and the chance that maybe we find something in those. So I know better on this box because we don't get new boxes from here. But if it turns out to be shiny, then this is going to be a very short stream. Well, it is what it is, right? Getting real tired of getting those boxes. So for our paying customers, we're gonna switch over to this box. I guess we're gonna have to hope that if anybody wants some rolls out of this one, there's 10. The last 10 rolls are left, and these are obviously circulated. I really thought the others were, so my bad on that. If anybody wants that box for $50, you would be getting about $25 in silver returned to you. So anyway, we'll get 10. We'll do the first 20, the first 10, and then the third 10 for Jim, the second 10 for Michael, the fourth 10 for John Bryan. Yeah, Jimmy. I mean, so that's why I'm not doubling the silver incentive. I mean, it's almost a guaranteed skunk. But if we found anything to go with the regular silver incentive for it, then it might be worth the while to take a $50 chance on that box. So I'll let somebody know if somebody wants it. If not, we can return it. It's not that big a deal to me. So let's go ahead and get going on box number 1 and roll number 1 for Jim Cantor. That's disappointing. So I thought we had different. All right. Let's see what we've got. Kind of hate starting off with bad news like that, but it is what it is. What are you going to do about it? Maybe we'll find some DDOs and give us something to talk about that way. Who knows? That one goes back. We'll rehunt those DDOs for you. Or those DDO potentials for you, I should say. Good luck to Jim Cantor right now. Thank you, BH. Yeah, let's, yeah, I appreciate you saying that. Or appreciate you getting that out there. I think we've got a possibility here, Jim. I think I heard something. At least one. What? You've got to be kidding me. That edge looks... Oh my gosh. All right, sheepdog, I'll get you down. I thought I heard it. Yeah, no problem, Jim. I saw that. I follow what you're doing. Wow. That... 2020, I guess technically we'll call it an NIFC, but that was not silver. There was something in there that sounded like it, and I have never seen a 2020 have that, an edge that looks so 40% ever. That's really...
You're killing me, Smalls.
That's right. That was not good. So strange. Yeah.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Well, apparently I'm not seeing or hearing anything too well these days, so... Come on, we got to do better than that.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
We'll go ahead and put the NIFC on the board. Looks like we're down to 50 rolls available. The 50 that are available would be the entire box of those new ones, so it would be that special whole box uncirculated opportunity, or that offer. So let me get... Who had that? That was Sheepdog? Sheepdog 13 cent for the last 13. All right. Thank you, sheepdog. All right, there we go. There's our order. So everybody's getting 10. Except Jim, he's getting 20. Let me get this back on here. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen again. A little strange.
Freeze, Gopher!
You got me. You got me, Seaweed. And okay, that looked almost exactly like the edge for the 2020. And this one is a 67. So we're on the board with silver. That's a good thing. I don't know what to make of that. That's going to be our 48th silver of the year already. Not too bad. We will take it. I'm sure Jim's happy to find some silver in these boxes with me again after a few not so good rolls. There we go. Jim's here. Silver's on the board. Let's get it there. I still need to put the white. Man, I am just not thinking clear today. Go home and go back to bed and try again tomorrow, maybe. Who knows? There we go. Bought a metal detector to spend more time with your son. That sounds like a good thing to do. Stick with 7 for Wise Al. That's right. Let me get Wise Al put on there. My goodness. That's one thing I didn't have done yet. I said it, I just didn't do it. There we go. There we go. All right, now we can keep going. Jeez. Rumble, bumble, stumble. Glad you guys are hitting the like button. I'm not sure if I was watching me right now, I'd like what I'm seeing. Be like, who is that confused poor person on that screen? Need to get down a little closer there. No. Oh. That's a good point. If you're if you're going to stick with 7, I see what you're saying now. 90% quarter. Well, you run this stream better than I do there, BH. Let me get that open here for a second and fix that. go. Now I think we're good. There we go. All right. Now we got that fixed. We're going to put something in the EOS here and add to it when we get to 50 likes. How about that? 78. I thought first we might have had an 87 there. Let's see how our camera's looking there. All right. All right. Looks like we've got payments coming in. My watch is letting me know. It's either that or I'm having bigger medical problems. It's on my left wrist, so sometimes when I hear it buzz like that, I kind of joke a little bit about it. Probably not something to joke about.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Thank you, JC Likes Pam. All right, here's our 5th roll. I'd say the hysteria around the Super Bowl has calmed down quite a bit now, so now you just get kind of even-keeled, Copper Owl. Whew. These gloves take a little getting used to. Just a little bit. 82 Philly. What might we have here? We got an OFG? Well, I can still tell you that an F and a G was there, so that's a problem. Hello, West Side. Hello, Annette Essman. There was a Super Bowl? Huh? What? What? Hey, Christian Man, good to see you. Okay. That's mighty generous of you, Jim. So Jim is up in the ante and saying, hey, if we find 7 silvers exactly, I'll donate 90% half to BH Ringer. So how about that? Not a bad deal if you're BH. Baseball season. Go Blue Jays. Ah. Yeah, it's that time of year, and maybe year after year of not having played, the itch goes away a little bit, but I still kind of know what time of year it is. Baseball was always my sport that I wanted to play growing up. I was okay, nothing too special, but it was the one that I knew how to do and played it the most as a kid. So unfortunately, my Royals year after year don't give me a lot to talk about. They did about 9 years ago. 9 and 10 years ago when they made back-to-back World Series runs. I'm sure Seaweed remembers that. Whoa! How did we miss that? How did we miss that? That's a 90%er right there. Looks like she's been run over. That is a 41 with a D mint mark. 1941 Walker. A Walker, guys. How about that? I'm stopping everything to put that one on the board. You know it. I'm not even... Boy, I'm no good from the side, that's for sure. I am no good seeing anything from the side today. Hey, Gatita and Fubar, good to see you here. Vincent, we're getting some lag. Stream shows excellent condition. I think there's the possibility, and we saw this on some other streams yesterday, that YouTube might have a little bit of intermittent, might have some intermittent pauses. So I would just recommend continuing to refresh your screen from time to time. So I'm kind of feeling it, Jim, that's for sure. We'll see you in a little bit then, Christian Man. Hopefully you'll be back. And yeah, more goodies would be great. Almost 6 seconds of latency here. That's not terrible, considering you're up in Canada and I'm here.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Almost a full continent away. Five to go, that's right. So far, awesome box. If this was a full box purchase, the skunk would be off. Yes, I am. I've got 3 to go in the first 10. Actually, after this one, there will be 2 to go. As you know, we are working on an ugly box, so yep, if you're just seeing that Walker, you might need to hit refresh. Spaghetti for supper, all right. I think we're doing pizza tonight because I talked them out of doing pizza last night. If somebody wants to order pizza and bring it home or something tonight while I'm doing this, then I don't have to make dinner after this. That sounds good to me. Next to last roll of the first 10 for Jim Cantor. As we see, he's got another 10 ready. Oh, okay. All right. Couldn't tell for sure. Just wanted to put that out there. A Walker is always fun to find. That one looks like it's had better days. I'm not sure what got a hold of it, but it looks like it was kind of beat up. So, are we at 50 likes? It looks like 49 from my screen. There's 50. Last roll for Jim Cantor on his first 10. Monica, holy cow, I can't even say that. Mona, thank you for subscribing. Hey, Richard Metcalf, thank you. You know, if you can't stay, that like button being pressed is always a good thing. Thank you so much. $84. Yeah, boy, that 2020 looking like it, and then in the next roll, the 67 looking too much like that 2020, so it just had my, I don't know, my sensors are out of alignment, I guess. You'd think I could have heard it. I thought I did. We'll check that one as though it's a P. You never know. They get mushed a little bit. There's a G there. All right, Jim, there's yours. Your first 10. What I will do is get our 50 likes going. While that one is going, I'm going to switch over and do a bag pull to get our EOS started. There we go. Let's do a bag pull for that, and then we'll do another bag pull for the 50 likes. Everybody get in on that 50 likes. There's a nickel. Gave away a lot of nickels last week. And a 40. Nickel and a 40. I'm kind of feeling like a buffalo nickel just to be a little nostalgic. Plus I got a lot more of those than I've got war nickels, so let's spread it out a little bit. Let's see what we got. Buffalo wise, 1926. That's a Philly. I need to get with Jack Gallman. He was looking for some buffaloes and some Indian heads. And then a 40. Let's do a 68 Denver. Not a bad way to start some EOS contests off. Right there. I think people will be happy with that. There we go. As you know, every time we get to 50 likes, we will put more 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. We will put every 25 likes, we will put a new item in there. So good luck when we get onto that. About another 45 seconds left. I'm going to go ahead and open up Jim Cantor, the first of Jim Cantor's second 10. Just to kind of keep him on the board here. And let's see, 17 seconds left. We'll be ready to go here any second now. All right. 9 more rolls to go for you, Jim, but let's take a look and see who is our winner going to be. Pick that winner. Looks like Richard Metcalf has won. Richard Metcalf, congratulations to you for the 50 likes win. We'll do a bag pull for that. I was going to get sheepdog written up here. All right, let's get him tucked in there. All right, get the bag pull for that here. Looks like another nickel. Let's see. We'll do a buffalo nickel for that today. And what do we got here? We have got a 1923 Philly buffalo nickel. Hopefully you need a 23 buffalo nickel in your collection, Richard. I think it's been a while since I've sent you something, Richard, so if you wouldn't mind reaching out to me in an email with your current mailing address, that would be great. All right. All right. Congratulations, Mr. Metcalf. All right. We're going to get back to Jim Cantor's second 10 rolls. Wish I could point this camera over there. You'd see I am skipping the second 10 to get to these. Might we have a proof? Nope, just a real thick edge 98 that looks awesome. If we were completing a book, we would put that in there. The shiny thick edge had me thinking proof, but ugh. We're tied between Hallelujah choruses and trombone wah-wahs today. Here we go.
Kansas City!
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. A couple more silvers on the board like that. I think we got another old one. I think we've got another old one in here. Yep, we heard it. I can see it from the edge. Right there in the middle. It looks like worn reading on there too. Another Walker, and this one's in better shape. Another Walker, 1935. 35 San Francisco. 35 San Francisco. Well, congratulations on that, Jim. 2 Walkers. Man, you can't ask for better. I mean, they could be in better shape, but you really can't ask for much better than a couple Walkers and a 40. Make sure I didn't miss something here. Never believe that could happen, would you? could have had that proof, we would have had only needed a miscellaneous for fill the board, and when we only need a miscellaneous for filling the board, I get pretty generous there with my interpretation of what miscellaneous is. Very, very good. 4 to go. That's right. So we've had silver.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta find some new ones. I'm gonna go looking for some here soon. I want to get something with Christopher Walken that's not necessarily the cowbell thing. I think there's some funny stuff that could be had there. So we've had 2 silvers in the first 10, 1 silver in the third 10. So far, the first half of the box has silver in it. And then it happened again, that's right. All right. Feels good to be on some silver today. Got that train rolling. Toot, toot. Indeed. Kind of makes you feel like maybe we'd find something in that uncirculated box, too. Never know. If anybody wants that, $50 is all you got to do. You'd be getting back 290s and a quarter for that one. Checking the dark edge there. It's a bicentennial. No surprise there. I love it when we can find walkers in the rolls and get those to you guys. That is awesome. Our first find was a 40, so I need to match that one for you, Jim. Find a DDO in this box and check off miscellaneous. That would be nice. That would be nice. All right, second. Last 5 rolls for Jim Cantor coming up. May they be as lucky as the first 15. Nope, don't think we're going to see it in there, but it has surprised me. Need a Benji, that's right.
Show me the money!
Okay, the money's right over there. I don't have it on screen. No DDO on that one. Of course, if we find a proof and then a DDO in the rehunts, then
He's a real big dude!
uh-oh. Got an SD bullion ad. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. It's, I mean, people rarely go back and watch these, and these are the ones where people might watch them, so unfortunately, yeah, some ads might be kind of the way things are. $20.22.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I don't think Katita likes the ads. And there's a DDO. There's the DDO, 74D DDO. You can see it in the serif on the 4, in the word trust. A little extra on the Y on the right side, a little extra on that T. Got the DDO covered, so we're a proof away from being a fill the board. That would not be a bad way to do today. DDO is right. You know what? That one, DDO deserves a...
Holy cow!
Yeah. Yep. Well, thanks, Chris. I appreciate you coming back. I mean, I like to think that those ads, that do they give you the 5-second preview and then you can bypass them or something like that? I hate that they do that. But if they don't do that, let's get that miscellaneous on the board too. A little bit of everything today. We're getting close to it anyway. Jim had some good rolls today, and you know his name's going to be on the name game at the end here, so... Yeah, filling the board would take away some of the pain of that second box not being available. I was hoping we'd be able to sell 2 boxes today, but that's okay. Holy cow. This one has been dimpled. That's a 74D. Is it a DDO shot full of dimples? I don't know. We'll hold on to that one unless we get something better for a miscellaneous there. That's flat up just playing around with one and hitting it with a hole punch or something like that.
Freeze, go first!
Hey, Lucky James. Got that gopher on me, huh? There's a nice one on the end, but it's not going to be nice enough to be a proof. 89. Let's see, this is your next to last roll, by the way, Jim.
He's a real big dude!
I'd like to be a little smaller. Working on it. Hey, no problem, no problem. Now, I don't know how long we'll be on today with that second box being what it is. It's I'd still hunt it, but if nobody wants it, then, you know, we might have a little bit shorter stream today. Let's see. Another 74 opportunity. Nope. It's crazy. I finally got through all the wheat pennies from the garage sale ladies. That purchase I made several weeks ago. And between last June when I bought some and this more recent purchase, 6,805. wheat pennies. And one in there that made it all worthwhile. Brian Kerr's a subscriber. Thank you so much. We're up to 1330, everybody. Now, when you look at this, the main title screen, it'll say 1.33K. Well, thank you, Brian. I'm glad you're here, too. I'm glad you felt like subscribing was a good idea. It costs nothing. Why wouldn't you? Those 6,805 wheats brings the total in my collection to, I believe I'm like 13 cents shy of like 17,000 now. Sorry, my back just didn't like that for some reason. So, anyway. Oh, that would be cool, seaweed. That is really neat. 12 plus 1. Yes, yes. I don't fear the number 13 the way Southern Metal does. But, you know, he's got 11,000 subscribers. Maybe I ought to go that route. 12 plus 1. I'm just bagging yours up here, Jim, before we get you settled out here. We're going to get you 2 bag pulls as well. You'll get 2 40s plus the 40 match, so you're going to get out of here with a nice little chunk of silver today. That advertisement was not incorrect. You need to make room for some silver. And Jim, I appreciate you working to get me a deal on some 40% again. Always good to have that. I really appreciate that. Let's get Jim Cantor taken care of here, shall we? You've got 2 walkers. You got 1974 DDO FS101. You got an NIFC. Do you want to trade that out for Southern Metal's up 14.7 thousand. Wow. He's growing fast. That's not a bad thing. So, Jim, do you want to trade out that 2020 NIFC for, you know, say like an Indian head? We can get you. Let me get your. Let's get a 40% match for you there. 69 Denver on that one. And then 2 for your incentives, 68 and 67 there. I'll just move that around. We'll match 67 for 67. How about that? No, it's just the first silver no matter what we find. Not the first of each type. Let's see. So that's going to be 4 40s. Indian head sent. Wrong tube. There we go. Let's see what we've got. 1908. Old one. Let's check and see. Oh, no S mint mark though. That's a tough one. Oh, I love it when they get stuck in the tube like that. I always feel like I'm roughing coins up when that happens. Get them shook loose. Not that I like that feeling. So, let's see. I think that, let's see, let's get your bag pulls now. And there's a quarter. And another 40. You're doing pretty darn good today, Jim. And 1940. A full roll of 08S Indian head pennies. Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, a full roll, that's $5,000 minimum. If each one was $100. And, I mean, that's probably on the lower end. Man, that's crazy. There's a 66 to go with all that, too, for your 40%er. That's pretty amazing. I've only held 2 in my life, and I've owned them both, but I sold one to get the other one. So I tried to trade up. Oddly enough, got one from Southern Metal, and then another one from Kevin with Coins Making Sense. The heist thing is just a little in-chat game. If you want to join the heist, I think it tells you what to put in to join the heist. Can we make sure that Brian Kerr has some owls to play with? Owls are like our little fictitious currency. Oh my God. A roll of 4509S VDBs. I mean, even in crappy shape, that's 400 apiece. Oh my God. I love your coin guy. Jim, I want to give him a Christmas card this year. All right. Well, we will hang on to that 74 that's been dimpled to see if that is something else that we pass along. We're going to keep it up here. I think I need that 22D for something. So I'm going to put it up there. And then, well, Jim, that takes care of it all. Just to recap real quick, come on, focus. 2 walkers, a DDO. I'm not done writing on there, am I? Man, that's incredible. Now I think we're ready. 2 walkers, a DDO, 5 40s, Indian head cent, and a 90% quarter. Not too bad for 20 rolls. From a gal that owned a laundromat. What do you do? Pay for the laundromat with them? Holy crow. That is crazy. So John Bryan, you've got those 10, and then Sheepdog, you've got those 10. All right, guys, let's keep going. Try to get to 75 likes. We'll get them. We'll get more in the EOS and get somebody else a bag pull prize. Let's go. Yeah. Brian Kerr, those guys are going to help you figure that out while I'm doing this. It's more than I can do to do both. So that's why we have great moderators here. Thank you, BH. We are now into rolls for Michael Erickson. Michael Erickson, here are the 10 rolls for you. Good luck, sir. Hopefully we will find you some goodies too. That's a 21p. We're going to call that not NIFC. I've raised my NIFC cap from 2018 to 2020. I think that works for most people. If anything, it hedges on being on the generous side of that argument. Hopefully we can find some more silver that was tucked in between those. Well, women's basketball team from my alma mater got beat today. They shouldn't have by their rival. So just can't win them all, can we? They've had a really, really good year. Let's see what this shiny edge is all about. That's 2023D. So we've got a brand new one in the circulated rolls. Joey Brown, if you're in the stream, I just saw your email come through. Thank you for letting me know, man. That's good. I am still working on getting a lot of mail out, guys. So if I've owed you something, just stay patient with me. It's been, I don't know, it's just been kind of an off week this week to get all that done. And there's 35 pieces of mail that I need to get out. So it's not a small chore this week. So it's going to take me another week or two to do it. Interesting. Let's see if Jim Cantor is the new JC Likes Pam, because of the way he said, I'll take the first 10 and the third 10. He left the second 10 to Michael Erickson. Let's see if he knew something we didn't. Hey, Seaweed, how far behind in mailing are you? That's good, JC. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be combining packages where I can. Well, and as everybody knows, you know, I'm a little slow getting things out to Canada because I kind of like to do it all at once. I think we're going to have a little something silvery in here for you. I can't tell if that's going to be newer or older, but right there. Let's see if it makes some noise. It certainly did. That's going to be a 67 40%er. It's a running joke. I know that feeling. So, well, maybe we'll get better together here. Who knows? That's the part of running a channel that you know, that's the grind behind the scenes, is getting new inventory for you guys and getting mail out. I've kind of resigned I wanted to be more on top of it than I have been, but I'm kind of just resigning myself to the fact that I'm maybe going to get things out about twice a month. Got an NIFC right there, 2010 Philadelphia, to go with that 40. I know, you're way on top of it, Jim. I really appreciate you being that way. Let me get that other 40 on there. We're now 3 away from the Wise Owl prediction. And another NIFC. So Michael, if you're still here, we can trade out the NIFC for basically an equivalent value. I'll always start you off with an Indian head cent there, even for only one. That's probably a little on the generous side, but I don't mind. What do we got there? Another NIFC, so now you're up to 2. Nice 89 there, kind of had a big edge on it. 2023, go away. And another 2010 Philadelphia. So now you're up to 3 NIFCs, and that would be worth at least a war nickel. Maybe even a silver dime. What do we got here? 92. Let's look at that 82. It's a Denver. Don't want that one. We want it with a Philly. All right, 5 more rolls to go for you, Michael Erickson. That may mean good things the way we've got this box divvied up today. Hopefully we'll have a little silver for everybody. If it stays consistent throughout, that would be what we'd be shooting for. Not seeing silver. We'll gladly take what we can find. That puts us up, I believe, to... what is that going to be? Our 4th silver find today. That's going to put us up over 50 for the year. Not too bad. Crazy thing is I would put my other bank on pause for a little bit, where I keep getting the other box, except that I can't get the one bank to give me a box every week for sure, although they've been pretty good here lately. But if I ask for 2, they just don't bring anything. So it's not my bank's fault. It's the carrier for the coins, and I just don't understand it.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
We need to find a 3rd bank, maybe. Yeah, well, we're kind of in the instead of the land of gold or Oz, we're in the land of silver. Doing pretty good with it today. Basically a little more than halfway through a box and 4 finds. That's not too bad. Hey, Joey Brown. Maybe a box of donuts would help. I'd like a box of donuts. Not sure my waistline would like a box of donuts, but my taste buds would. Joey Brown. I saw your email come through, Joey Brown, so thank you for letting me know. What do we got here? Another NIFC. And another NIFC, although beat up. That's going to make 5 NIFCs for you. Let's see here, 74. I don't think that had it on there. Nope. Oh, did that one come from you, Jim? If that's the case, he emailed me and let me know that he got it. I think that might have been him. Now that I think about it. I remember that he won. I just forgot that maybe that one came from you. Bump up those NIFCs by 2. Total of 6 NIFCs now. 2 more rolls to go. Michael Erickson, come on. Let's get you a second silver. What do you say? I would say yay. And let's see. I think I'm going to make some modifications to a prize wheel. Just to be a little more accurate with what I have to offer. We'll still have the medallion wheel until we run out of those, which we're a long way from that. Might need to find a couple of them that I'd like to keep just for the trouble of having them and having something fun. So, last roll for Michael Erickson. Wish him luck, people. Everybody wish him luck. And we might have found a little something in the... Boy, I think we did. And it might be old. It might be old. There's a bright, shiny one right near it. That will make his 6th NIFC. Right there, I think we've got something older. And it is another 90. And it is a 64. None of these 90s are good looking, but they're 90. I think that one is going to be a 64 Denver. So you got a 90 as well. And an NIFC. Nice last roll, Michael Erickson. See, it can happen in the last roll. Doesn't happen often, but it does. That's right, coin around. It's silver, 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 silver. I need a good Kennedy option here for people. I look around and I just don't, I don't know. I'm not finding them on an easy free download somewhere, but yeah, I told Sam that he needs to give me at least a Kennedy soundbite that I can use, kind of like you guys do, but I'll do it my own way. Michael Erickson, I don't know if I've gotten one from you lately, so let's do that. Yes, getting some silver today. That's 5. We're 2 away for the Wise Owl player today. So let's bump up the NIFC by 1. And the 90 by 1. I love that we're finding 90s today. Although, if they were in better shape, that would be even better. So, we've got that 90, the 40. You're going to get another 40 for getting rolls. And then, let's see. Six of those, so $3 worth. I get you another 40. Unless you want those NIFCs for some reason. So here's the 40 for getting rolls, and here's the 40 for the NIFCs if you like. And they're nice looking 40s. There we go. I figured a trade would be in order. Let's do your bag pull and see what we're going to get you. Red. There's going to be an Indian head cent to go with it. Always happy to get those. This one's going to be 1904. Had a rough life, but she's still there. So let's get you bundled up here, Mike. Michael. All right. Michael Erickson, you've got yourself a 90% Kennedy. A Kennedy? You got 3 40% halves and an Indian head cent. So, nice little haul of silver for you too, dude. Well, congratulations to you, Michael Erickson. We will get your name in on the name game at the end of the stream, whenever that might be. We are going to head into our last 20 rolls of the circulated box. Up until the time in which we have no more rolls left in this box, I'll let you know that we do have $50 for 50 rolls for the uncirculated box as a special. No box incentives, or you would still get 2 90s and two 90% halves and a 90% quarter for your $50 and whatever we find in the rolls, but no skunk, no other bag pulls, no other anything like that. So John Bryan, here we go with your 10 rolls in this box. We've found silver for everybody else. Can we find you a 90? Can we find you some 40? Who knows? Maybe you'll find the proof we need. Ah, there you go. That sounds like a good friend there. Yeah, I remember seeing that box. That was pretty darn good. That was a nice box. So off and running here with, before I do that, let me bag up these up for Michael Erickson. That way I keep them separate. And then I know whose are whose when we go back and we re-hunt for DDOs. We may still find some more DDOs. You never know, guys. Good thing you guys aren't keeping score, right? All right, now we go, John Bryan. I'm sorry about that. Had to take care of the administrative stuff right there. Let's wish John Bryan good luck, everybody. A nice shiny one that we'll be looking at later. In fact, you know what? When we get a nice bright shiny one like that, why don't we look at it? It's a 72D, so we'll be looking for no FG on it. Well, the FG's there, so we can toss that one back already. I think we found something in here. No? Oh my goodness. If you're looking at this, do you not think you see silver right there? Does that not look silvery from the edge? Oh. When I didn't hear it, that's when I knew. Man, getting fooled. Starting a good set again. Nope, nope. We're focused on the ugly set now. But I did, trying to remember who won the auction last week for the book of the date set for the $50. New Marshall in Town, I think, is who that was. I did get the 70D in and put it in the book. So, just to be completely transparent there. Yep, New Marshall in Town. There is the 70D. Always a fun one to have in there. So, we will have that ready to go shortly. Going a Benji for John Bryant. All right. I thought maybe that one would be. I thought we had a chance at one. Hey, there you go, New Marshall in Town. Good to see you here. Well, Juan, next roll is a 90. Well, I don't know. Got a 2023 in there. You gonna try that again? That kind of luck again, huh? Hey, Sam Wilson, good to see you. Yeah, for those just getting here, we have had a couple of walkers today to go with a 64 Denver. So 3 90%ers so far today. It's not a bad way to spend a Sunday. Finding some good old silver. A proof to fill the board would be a nice way to get things wrapped up, wouldn't it? Sam Wilson, are you going to go to Tulsa this year? I'm just about ready to make my plan to do so. Now that one's got to be something. Before I go getting too crazy about it. Yeah, we've got to have something there. Right there. Next to the end. Almost had an ender. Do we have a friender in here too? Well, there's a 66 40%er. I don't know what all these were kept in, but they're terrible shape. I think it's the second weekend in June. And there's a 90%er in the same roll. It's a Denver. Boy, these things were in terrible shape. Do we have 3? Third one. It's the best looking one of the bunch. Let's keep looking at this roll. Maybe there's more. What's this one? It's in between two bright ones. 1990. 3 silvers right there. That's actually going to put us over the 7. We were right on 7, and then I found that third one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, BH, if you got to guess, 7's a nice number to guess, and going over 7 is always going to be a good day. So, I'm sorry we didn't hit you right on the nose for a win, but if you got to do it, why not do it by going over, right? Told you that night, man. Jim, I think you need to come over here and just do this for me, Jim.
Hell no!
Wow, 8 silvers on the day. How about that roll, John Bryan? You've still got 6 to go. I think we've got a little collection dump today, not a huge one yet. Okay, Sam. Well, you know, if I miss you there this year, that's okay. I think I'm going to be going. Fairly certain of it. Do it again. You know, if we're not in danger of hitting a Wise Owl player right on the nose like they want, then yeah. If we're north of that number, then might as well just hit it all we can, right? I think it was the proximity of the first and third one together that my ear didn't hear the individual ones. So that might have been the case. Two 40s and a 90, a 64. So 2 40s and a 90. There's a no. I'm gonna hedge and say no. I didn't hear it. I wasn't looking either. There was one in here right from the start that looked like it, but I bet you this is like a 71. Ah, it's a 71. Go figure. There you go, Jim. That's exactly what happened. We got those in there for a reason. If we get some more members, we can do some more icons or emojis in there. Guys, if you're looking to join memberships, we're always welcome to have more. At our lowest level, we'll shout you out. Higher levels, we'll do more with you. It's about time we do one of those. So I need to look at my list and throw some invites out and do a little kind of one-on-one with people. No crumpler coins this week yet. Starting to think when I find those crumpler coins, I'm not going to find silver. I think he took all the silver out of those. Man, what a roll. 3 in 1 roll. I think my record is 6. So 68 likes, guys. 75 will get us another. See, now look at that. If you were just looking at that, you'd swear there's silver in there, right? It kind of looks, I know the light kind of hits right across there, but look at it right there. It's not, I can tell you, because I turn it and it turns into that. Been sitting in pain or something. It's a 72 Denver. We can look at it for an OFG later on, but those are the ones that are just killing me today. I can only blame my eyes and ears for not seeing or hearing them, but man, when they look like that and they're facing you, they just get you excited. I think we've rooted out the last couple before having to trombone wah myself. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. And I need to do that here soon. So I think what I want to do is I want to set up something with the with those people that are at that level and invite them to kind of hear what I'm trying to do and hope that they'll come back and redo that. Or remember, can't talk. Sign back up with their membership after that change is made. So yeah, I need to do that. Because right now, yeah, it is not set up the right way, and I thought it was originally, but it's not. That one's gotten beat up a little bit on the edges. Nothing on that one. 82 Denver. I need to set up some travel for my wife and I. We're going to go to a concert in Nashville. Not this month or next, but in April. Right before my birthday, actually. So I need to get our hotel and air taken care of there. Got real nice seats since I know I'm not going to be spending any money on the airfare. I've got lots of Southwest points. Bigger edge on that one. 81 again. This is the next to last roll right here, and then one more to go for John Bryan. He's had an excellent little run here with a couple silvers. He will get at least another 40 and whatever his bag pull is. He may find out that he got another 90.
We decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Heck no.
Hell no.
There's no way it was. Thank you, Jim. All right. Last roll. BH, not too much. We're just on our last roll for John Bryan. Did you see us get the roll with 3 silvers in it, BH? I'm not sure when you left. There's Tomic D. Tomic D, I have been into your email. I am researching a few of those options, and I will be getting back with you soon. The hard part for me is I'm just not as familiar with all those items that you have, so I need to kind of just do my homework on those, and I am doing that. I have looked at it this week. I will get back with you. Since I had a feeling you might ask. Yeah, BH, we ran right past your 7. Unfortunately, we found 2 in a roll. We're sitting at 7, and I look down, and there's another one, 2 40s and a 90 in one roll. And that put us at 8. So, sorry we're not going to hit that wise owl for you. We're blowing past it. And you're right. Now that we're past it, we might as well just fill up everybody's pouches with silver now. Not too bad so far.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
They're matching up pretty good with asking prices on eBay. I'd like to see if they match up with the sell prices as well, just to be sure. I've got something coming your way anyway, so that won't be a problem. We'll work something out. All right, so there's your 90. Come on, focus. At that angle, that light just is terrible. If I turn it off, though, I get the feeling it's not going to be it's going to be kind of dark. Maybe we go a little while with that and see how it goes. I don't know. I got to play around with the light angles or something. Then it feels like it's just super dark in here. So anyway, there's your 90, there's your 40s. Let's get your 40 out for getting rolls. Nice bright 69 to go with your 66s. Yeah, both of those are 66s. Pretty nice little find there. 3. Yep. Let's do your bag pull. I have not sold the other box yet. I was just about to mention that we still have that uncirculated box. If anybody wants to take a try at it, for $50, you'll be getting half that back in silver plus whatever we find in that box. I'm going to get you a buffalo nickel today to go with this. What did you miss? You missed 4 90s and 4 40s. And a DDO. There's a 36. And from Philly. What's that? Thought it had a D in a weird place below the E, but that would have not made sense. So that's a Philly. How does one get a roll or a bag pull? Okay. So, what I do, Brian, is when people buy 10 rolls, usually increments of 10 rolls, there is a 5 roll option. I'll tell you what, I'll just bring this up while I'm kind of rounding his stuff up. So, Brian Kerr, this is kind of information there for you. You get a bag, and I don't, oddly enough, I don't have it up there on there. For the 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 rolls, depending on how many rolls you buy, you will get, those are the guaranteed silver options that are there. So you buy 30 rolls, you will get a 90% half and a 90% quarter. Before we do anything, you've got that much. For each 10 rolls, you get a bag pull. So 10, 20, 30 rolls, you would get 3 bag pulls. So that's kind of how that works. Now, I do bag pulls also for things like 50 likes, 75 likes, 100 likes, things like that. So that's another way to get those. But buying, to get rolls, then you have to buy those. Yeah, cartoons and collecting, that's exactly what happened. Yep. And I got the 70D to add to it, so that set is complete now. So let's see, you got a 90% Kennedy. You got 3 40% halves. And a buffalo nickel. All right. Yes, I did do your 2 bag pulls. You got, I think you got, what did you get? You got a 5th 40 and a 90% quarter for your bag pulls. So there you go, John Bryan. Good little hunt there for 10 rolls. Not too bad. I hope you'll enjoy that. We'll get your name on the name wheel. We are a couple likes away from that 75 likes, guys. Keep it going. Freeze Gopher? Well, you freeze. I got rolls to hunt. 46 of you are here. Thank you so much, everybody. Sheepdog 13, you've got the last 10 rolls in this box. And if we don't have anybody take that $50 offer for the, thank you, John, that'll help out tremendously. If we don't have anybody take that uncirculated box off my hands for $50 today, we will probably just have a shorter stream. That's fine by me. I've got other things I need to do, like mail. We'll get to that too. So who knows what we're up to. Got another 2023 working its way in. See, I don't mind seeing them every once in a while, but when they're like half the box, those really make it tough. All right, here we go. 82 is a D. 74, not a DDO. Well, if the current trend were to continue, Sheepdog, you would get at least a 90 and a 40 as well. And if that were to happen, that would probably be one of the more unusual boxes that have been purchased that we've ever had, because I've had everybody get 40s. I don't think I've had everybody get 90s. And I sure as heck haven't had everybody get 90s and 40s. So we'll see what happens there. Fingers are crossed, though, because that would give us 10. That would be a nice hunt for one box. Real nice. What is this? Another mid-80s wide rim. I don't remember all the 80s having that wide of a rim. And, I mean, it's nothing special. It's just an 86 Philly, and Phillies usually aren't struck that nice. If I had a nice book going, that would definitely be one to add to it. As it is, we've got an ugly book going. Do we have 75 likes? I see 74 on my end. There's the red one. Red on both sides. Good magic marker skills there, guys. I doubt the person who did that is watching. $75 likes. Awesome. I see it on my end too. Let's go ahead and start that giveaway. That means we're going to add to the EOS one more time. Doppelganger, how's it going? Everybody say hi to Hoosier Stacker. See 76 likes. Okay. You guys always see one more like than I do. So when I get one less than, I start asking. Because sometimes if it just stays static for a while, mine catches up. I never know how to look at that. So 42 people are here. Let's try and get this whole thing filled up with people that are here. Why not? There you go, Brian Kerr. You know what to do there. Travel Any. That's awesome. Travel Any. I don't recognize your name. Are you new here? Yeah, if you're new here, how'd you find us? We hope you'll stay. Ron Pierce, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. First time here. Well, welcome. If you like what you see, I would love to have you as a subscriber. That way you can turn that notification bell on and you'll know the next time we're on. We'd love to have you here as a regular. Dozing off and on. Okay, well, as long as I can help you with some sleep there. Let me get these bagged up separately for John Bryan so we don't get his mixed up. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad somebody suggested. Thank you, Brian. Frank Woodman Jr.'s here. Uncle Beep made it in. Hello, Uncle Beep. Hello, Uncle Frank. Next time I see you, Frank, we'll have to get you that EOS you won. And guys, when you get done getting in on this one, which we're at 77, maybe 78 likes now, don't forget we have pinned to the top of the chat in blue the EOS comment video. That is your chance to win our nice little EOS package that's put together. It already has a buffalo nickel and a 40% half in there. We're going to add more to it here in just a few seconds. We're going to switch over and do our bag pull right after we figure out who is going to be our winner here. That's pretty cool. I might be interested, Brian. We might trade a bag hunt for a knife or something. Who knows? Or a box hunt. Anyway, let's see. We've got a winner. I got to redo mine. Looks like Coin Junkie, maybe? Coin Junkie, you have won the 75 likes giveaway. There you go. And yeah, definitely type in exclamation ME, Brian, and you'll be able to advertise your channel here. Coin Junkie AG. You've won a bag pull, sir. Let's see what we've got for you. Flip over there. And there's our first dime win today. Kind of hard to believe I'm saying that. We got a lot of people that win dimes. About out of dimes. Got to get more dimes. $53 on that one. And it's a Denver. Yeah, the likes have been going pretty good. No complaints there. If we have a shorter stream today, we probably won't hit 100, but that's okay. Rosy dime for you, sir. Let's go 100 likes. You know it. Hey, you get 150, my fingernails get painted, you know, so there's always that as an option. Well, let's see. That was BH Ringer as our wise owl. And you get an Indian head cent out of that. Where did I put it? There it is. What is your Indian head cent going to be? That's going to be a 1903. And looks like that's about it. 1903. All right. 7-2 Tall just gave me a thumb up. Thank you. It sounds like maybe your one. I don't recognize your name. Might be a first timer here, so welcome. Hopefully you'll like what you see. Thank you so much. I hope you'll consider being a subscriber. If you guys do decide to subscribe, I would love for you to turn on the notification. That way you'll know when we're back. Back on the air, or when we've got new stuff coming up. Well, I'd love to have you both subscribed then. That would be awesome. So let's see, where were we? We were about to do a bag pull for the EOS. I'll tell you what, instead of a bag pull, what I'm going to do is we're going to do something a little different. Yeah, Chris Helms definitely led the charge there. Just to give it a little spice. Normally we do like a bronze round or something. How about today? Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. This one will be good. How about we do a copper round straight from one of the bullion people. This is the Incuse Indian design from the old gold pieces there. Beautiful design. I love the Incuse Indian design. And the cool thing is it's the same. I mean, it's not exactly the reverse and the obverse, but it's the same eagle pattern that they would have on there. It's not their own logo or something. So, I love that Incuse copper Indian design. All right. Thank you so much. We should see that come through here in just a little bit. Donate a proof Benji at 100 likes. There you go, guys. Challenge is on. A proof Benji at 100 likes from Jim Cantor. If we get there. So that 1 ounce copper round will go into that EOS. Hopefully that will be something that somebody will enjoy. I love that design. Thank you, Travel Any. It looks like maybe I can get a second one there. Man, I hope so. I hope those will stay. I've had a lot of losses on that lately, so I love seeing it up above 1330 now. Love having a few new people coming in. That is just very cool. At 100 likes, we'll do one of those and a bag pull. How about that? We'll do another one. Not guaranteeing that's the same design, but we'll have another one. All right, so Sheepdog, let's get back into your rolls. Thank you, everybody, for making that giveaway a good one. I'm showing 78 likes of the 100 that would be needed to get that proof Benji. Guys, one other time do you get a chance to get a proof Benji as a giveaway on a channel, and all you have to do is hit the like button. This one had a sticker on it. $11.39. It's not even silver. What are they talking about? $11.39. Got me, man. That's a weird one. Start doing some talking. You guys hear Tupac talk sometimes, he has a little bit of this in his voice. And it can be a little bit infectious. I'm a little bit of a voice chameleon sometimes. So come on, we're about halfway done with these rolls for Sheepdog 13. We don't want him left out in the cold as the only one not getting silver. We know that, let's see, what, Michael Erickson found some silver in the last roll. Next to last roll or last roll, something like that. But, yeah. I do have Instagram. If you check out my main page on the channel, then you'll see my connections on other platforms. Except Discord. I need to figure out that Discord link. Yeah, guys, check out 7 2 Tall and trying to remember what was the other name that came in that was new with 7 2 Tall. Yeah, check out their stuff, and Brian Kerr as well. If you like knives, check his stuff out. I watch the knife making shows. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be great. 7 2 Tall. That'd be great. I really haven't used Instagram as a platform to advertise on, so I think I'm going to do more of that here soon. I'm pretty sure we're getting you some silver right here, right now, Sheepdog. You guys are not going to believe this. Does that look new or old silver to you? Another Walker. RDM. I don't know whose initials RDM are, but you've got them on that one. 45 mint mark. 45 San Francisco. Walker, $50. Not a Kennedy. So you got 90. First time every purchaser has gotten a 90 on the stream. That's incredible, guys. Can we get you a 40 and keep the trend of the day going with a 90 and a 40? That brings us up to 9 for this stream. Not a Kennedy. That's right. A non-Kennedy. Yeah, that 3 Walkers today. Man, I want the sister box on this one, but I won't get it because they won't bring me 2. This bank, or the people that bring these coins to this bank will not bring me 2 anymore.
Freeze, Gopher!
I should check and see if maybe if I have a business account there, maybe they would be more open to that. Right now, some weeks they don't even bring me anything, so...
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Yes, absolutely. The 74 from Denver has a DDO on it, which is double die obverse. I could show you an example of that. Tell them I have a laundromat. Yeah. Give me just a second, and we can, if you hang on, we can get into that. I've only got a few more rolls to finish the box out, so once we get done with those, I can dive back into that and show you a different screen here that will show that. I've got several examples of what we look for. If you see me pulling these into my hand here, these are others that might have DDOs on them or no FGs. I set those aside so that we can do a secondary hunt on them, looking for those varieties. I said no Jeff Crumpler coins. There's my first JC. Crumpler. Gonna send these to you someday. So yeah, just hold on and we'll get the answer for that. Or an example for that. We might have another older one. I think I heard it. Oh my gosh, we've got the trifecta now. These are all in terrible shape. But it's a Benji. '63 Benji. '63 Denver Benji. How about that? I mean, I apologize for the condition, but you can't really pick and choose when you're just finding it like this. That gives us 10 for the hunt, and 6 of them are 90%ers today. Amazing, guys. That doesn't happen often. Dirty or not, that's right. You melt it down, it's still 90% silver.
He's a real big dude!
Yeah. I'm feeling like a big dude now. Yes, that's pretty much how it works, Brian. We look for silver. I look for varieties and errors. And once people have bought the rolls, then what we find is theirs to keep. I give them some incentives along the way to buy the rolls, which seems to help. And then, yeah, I just take back whatever we don't send them. A lot of days, it's maybe 1 or 2 finds out of a box. I tell you, you're here on a special day because these you don't get silver like this. Most of the time, our average is maybe 1 or 2, and we'll go through long dry spells. The uncirculated box is $50. This box, if you were to buy all 50 of these, it would be $150. So $3 per roll for a circulated box. Uncirculated box just means they're brand new coins. And every once in a while, something odd will make its way into there. And man, we're going to end on a bang here. Holy crap. Next to last roll, guys, and watch this. Watch this. Sheepdog, my goodness. Okay, I know we've got one here. Walker. I know we've got another one here. 64 Kennedy. I think we might have one more here. Nope, that's a 71. 2 more 90s, and one's a Walker. How about that, guys?
Silver.
That's true. That's true. So being that the uncirculated are new, I'm offering my 50 roll incentive, which is 2 90s, 90% halves, and a 90% quarter. Comes out to about $25 worth of value. So you're getting about half your money back, and so you're taking a chance on finding something in there. Wow, 4 90s for you, Sheepdog. Unbelievable. I'm not even punching in the right numbers right now. $12 silvers. 8 of them are 90s, and at least 4 of those, maybe 5, are Walkers. The Walker, $42, or $42. Yeah, well, unless we get to hunt box number 2. So 42 on that year, and it is a filly. Hello, Joe Minnick. Yeah, it's been a great box. Great box. Thank you, Greenwood. Thank you so much. Okay, what's the PayPal? So PayPal is down below my picture here. About the 3rd row down, it's my email address, and if you would, please use goods and services for that. It'll charge me the 3%. If you want to help out with the 3%, that's up to you, but I'm happy to pay that either way. What a box. Next to last roll in this box, too. I thought we had 4 in there when I first looked at it. Another NIFC. So you got that. Now you get an Indian head sent out of the deal. Unless we find more. Big games. Did I see your subs? Did it come through? Oh, I see another one came in. We're at 1333 now. So I didn't see it come through, but I do see that it came up. So thank you, Big Games. Really enjoying seeing a lot of new names in here. Thank you, guys. Proof in the last roll. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh my gosh, there might be. No, just kidding. Had to give you a little teaser. I don't think we're going to find it in there. I think the box is done giving. It has given us a great deal. 12 more on the in that box. That's definitely a better box than normal. Another 82 Denver, probably. We're hoping for that Philly. Looking for that no FG. And for those that are here for the first time, I'm usually on Sunday afternoons at 2 p.m. Central Time. And that's about that. That's when I'm on. Big Gate, though, 7-2 Tall told me you had to sub. Well, thanks. Turn that notification on. Watch one of my short videos too. So that'll help that'll help me keep your sub. I like keeping the subs. So let me get this box up. A mini monster. Yeah. It was a baby monster. So those that are here for the first time, that you guys are seeing something that's fairly special. Not everybody gets, 12 silvers in a box of $half. That's 1,000 $half to find the 12 that are silver. And we do find other errors, like a DDO that we found. I promised you we would look at that. So let me get this taken care of, and we will do that. I owe you a bag pull sheepdog and an Indian head sent in exchange for the NIFC. Sorry about the ads. Skip past them. Okay, Brian Kerr, so you're going to get in on that box, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Well, we will get you some goodies for that. 1903 is your Indian head sent sheepdog. That is for the NIFC. We hit the trifecta of silver 90s in your rolls. 2 Walkers, a Kennedy, and a Benji. We've got you the NIFC trade out for the Indian head sent there. We didn't need to do that one. Oh, goodness. So let's see. I got those taken care of. Got that. I need to get you a 40 for your rolls. Could I put the Benji in the EOS, seeing how good the rolls were? Yeah, I could do that. There's your 40. We'll put the Benji in there in the EOS, courtesy of Sheepdog. Thank you so much. Let's just spice that EOS up. So now you guys really want to make sure that you are in on the EOS. You get in on the EOS. Up here at the top of the chat, you will see a link to another video. You want to go in on that. And leave a comment. Doesn't have to be a long comment or a big comment, just a comment. So you got a 90% Kennedy, 2 Walkers, Indian head sent, a 40%, and we still owe you a bag pull. We're going to say Benji to EOS. Okay, perfect. You want to put the 74D DDO to the EOS? Okay. I can do that too, man. That EOS is getting better. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to keep it out here for just a second so we can look at that as well. Let me get the bag pull done for Sheepdog and we'll get him all bundled up. You're going to get another 90% quarter to go with it. Sheepdog doing all right there. All right, 19, older, 36. It's a good one. A lot of walkers, Walker. I'd swear that it was one of your boxes. 36 Philly. Yeah, of the 890s that we found, there have been 4 walkers. So half of those are walkers. Welcome in, Walker Magnet. Walker Magnet's famous for having our best box ever. And our third best. And he didn't even have the whole box. So, let's get you that 90% quarter on here. Oh yeah, we've been swimming in it today. Can't get mad at that, no way. They've been ugly. They look like they've been resting in something, but there you go, Sheepdog. Got that Kennedy, 2 walkers, Indian head cent, 40% half. Benji went to the EOS and the quarter there for that as well. Now, I promised you we were going to switch cameras here and go over to this look. So if you guys haven't seen this, this is when we do our 70s hunt. This brings it in nice and big. So those who are asking about the 74 and what we're looking for there, I'll try and point with the knife edge here. So right there at the edge of the 4 on that serif, you see how it's doubled? It looks like there's 2 serifs there. And then you see the extra thickness here in the R, and in the U, and in the S. And you see how here at the top of the S, it almost looks like there's 2 of those goosenecks on there. If it was a sharper... I don't know. These look like these were sitting in tar, Walker. But you can see where the split occurs. You see there's like 2 levels there and like 2 levels there. That's how you find those. And then way that you can check it here along the Y, on this side of the Y, right along that upright, you have what looks like a little extra metal additional to that side. And also with the T, normally that T would stop right about there, but there's that extra metal here that kind of looks like it falls off to the side. That's how you find those. Now let me bring up an example of one of those so that you can see it a little better. There you go. There's the T and the R that you'd be looking for there as well. And this one doesn't have real clear... I mean, it's clear to me, but, you know, it's a little muddled because there's more wear on this one. But you can see those same characteristics in the example where the serif there kind of drops, and it looks like there's maybe 2 of them there. And then the R, the leg there, is one's higher than the other, and that leg of the R looks like it's split right down the middle. A little extra thickness right there. So that's all the... That's all the characteristics that you're looking for on those 74D DDOs. So those are fun to find.
me a frickin' phone here. I'm the boss. Need the info.
Now I can give you the info. So, anyway. Man, one thing to say about that box.
Holy cow! Silver?
All right, Benji and 74D going into the EOS as well. That EOS is going to look nice. Show them the nice one. I got to find that one here. All right, 87 likes, guys. Remember, if we can get up to 100, Jim Cantor's thrown in a proof Benji. I think it was. Hello, freaking awesome. Thank you so much. All right. That was it for the circulated box. I'm disappointed we didn't have a second circulated box, but Brian Kerr has said I'll dive into that other box, and we are going to get into this box. It is the uncirculated box. Thank you so much, Brian. I really do appreciate it. Let me take a quick look over here just to make sure that everything that needs to be sent is sent. All right, John Bryan, I got your thing there from Jim. There's Joey Brown. There's that. There's that. Jim, there's your payment. There's John Bryan's. There's Sheepdog. And Brian, there's yours. Thank you so much, guys. That really, really helps me out. You never know what could be mixed in them boxes. You are right. Like a fidget spinner. All right, sold out. That's right, guys. We are sold out. Thank you so much for making that happen. We're going to go through these fairly quickly. When they're bright and shiny, what you're looking for is the stuff that's not bright and shiny. And, you know, if it turns out to be silvery, then we're ahead of the game. You're super stoked and feeling lucky. All right, well, we will definitely get you your 290s and a silver quarter as well. Not often will we find anything in here. And these will go faster just because we know what we're looking for here is blanks, clipped planchets, anything that stands out as not being new is what we will be tossing back. Or we'll be keeping those things that are not brand new, as long as they're silvery or error or something. There could be a proof. It's always kind of tougher to tell with these because you'd be looking for something that's not a 2023 because not a lot of those are going to have proofs in there. They would have a more deep field on them, and that's how we would know. Fat Baxter, welcome in. Good to see you. Nettie Susan, been a little while. Thanks for making it in. 52 people are here. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate 5 new subscribers here. Very shiny with that glare. That's right. 10 more likes to 100. Did we get to 90? I turned my screen over here off for a second. All right. Yep, we're getting close. We're getting close. Fat Baxter, I want to say it's not your first time here, but it's been a while if not. So You found a blank planch. Okay, so there's one more reason we looked for that. I just had this one explode on me, so always have at least one. Did I drop one or no? Looks like it. Alright. Well, that one will have excessive wear on it. You don't want that one anyway. Alright. Yeah, finding a blank planchet is always fun too. Dan Harrow, welcome in. Eight more to go. That's right. It looks like that's the case. Very shiny uniform edges. That doesn't make me think we're going to find too much there. Have you ever bought any Nicodate? I have. Very early on. These are Denver Mint. I would bet that they're all Denver Mint. I can still keep an eye out and kind of spot check them every now and then, but I believe these are Denver Mint. Yep, as far as I can tell, Denver's on those. Oh boy, I don't remember how much it is. I think you can find it on a website like airtights.com. I think it's air-tights, Tites.com. That might be where I found it. Or maybe look on Amazon. I can't imagine it's too expensive. It's probably like $5 or $6. The trick there is, if you're going to do it, know that you're damaging the coin. But it might be worth it to find out if you've got an old date or something. Because if you don't know, then you just got an old slick coin, that, unless there's something else that gives it away, like the reverse on a nickel. If you got the raised ground or the sunken ground, that would give you a clue as to what the date on it might be. I'd exhaust all of those efforts before I go doing that, but I have had to do that. And sometimes I find out I got something back in like the 1920s, 19-teens, something like that. Well, it's not bad guessing there. And then you just put a little, well, you've seen people do it, you know, just a little dab on the area that you want to raise up. Let it sit there. The longer you sit there, the longer it can do some things. And yeah, 95 likes. I'm showing 93, but if you're seeing 95, that's good. Did you win? Not yet. Yeah, I think y'all are going to want to be in. Here in a few more likes, if we can get them. Show me Stacker, how you doing? Hey, Miss Idaho, I never said hello to you. You've been here since before we even started. You too, Jesse Kruckenberg, is a member. I gotta say hi to you, for sure. You guys are going to want to stick around. We will have a name game. We'll have an EOS. It looks like we're about to have 100 likes. So there are at least 3 more opportunities to win on this channel today. So I think we'll probably take a couple of names for wild cards on the name game. Yeah, I never know what I've got. If you're seeing 94, I see 93. I don't know why that is. It seems to kind of square up. Yeah, some silver in this box would be cool. So we didn't quite get 90 and 40 for every purchaser in that box. But we did get 90. Then when we didn't get a 40, we got a lot of 90s. Those last 10 rolls were strong with the 90s. I mean, just think about that. That box gave back, what was that, probably like about $95 out of the 150 he gave back, and then that doesn't even count the incentives that we gave away. You know, probably 18 there, so you're about 110 plus bag pulls, you know. So nope, no barbers though. If we get a barber, I'm gonna fall out of my chair, kind of like Hudson does on Paul's spare time. Hopefully we'll be recording that when it happens, and if I do, I'm gonna have to call for help. Hopefully I won't be the only person here. Hello, Mike Lee. Welcome in. Another first-timer here. I hope you enjoy what you see. Would always love to have your like, for starters, since we're almost to 100 likes. You'll have a chance to win if we do. And we've had beginner's luck here too, so you know, you wanna get in on things. Got 3 more chances to win coming up. I show 98. Yeah, I'm still seeing those as Denvers. $90 or 2 more to go. Well, there's 99. You guys will have to let me know if you're seeing 100 or not. I see 99. And Shaw's Mining, welcome in. Mike Lee, if you're interested in subscribing. Wow, we're up 3 more subs. Wow. Guys, please, that looks like we made it to 100 as well. Just amazing, guys. All right, everyone and all. It looks like some recruiting to get those likes up to 100 that took place. Well, guys, if you dropped a like, stick around. If you want to sub the channel, I will take that too. Just turn on that notification bell. Let them know that you want to hear from us again. That's always appreciated. Let's start that 100 likes with that sweet sound of silver. All right, looks like we are off and running there. Yep. If you're new to the channel, make sure you type in !GAW, and you will have your chance to win. This is a double bag pull, but one of the bag pulls is going to be a copper round. We'll pull that copper round out here at random as soon as we get done with this roll. Let's see which copper round we are going to pull out of here. Beer drinking Barla. That's a new name. Alright, if you guys are fans of Jurassic Park or The Lost World or something like that, then you are going to like this one. One of the toughest defensive players in the game. The Triceratops. Beautiful copper round there. That's 1 ounce of pure copper. It's from the Lost World collection. 1 ounce of 3/9 fine copper. They make it into a round and they put a Triceratops on this one. It's a very cool looking coin. I'm sure if you or your kids like that one, I'm sure you'll like it. I'm sure you'll like owning that one too. So we're going to put that into the EOS and then we'll do the bag pull portion of it here in just a little bit. Or not EOS, but in the 100 likes. Let's open up one more roll in the next 45 seconds is all you guys have got. 50 people are in out of 66. Go nudge somebody that's not in here. Come on. Hey, Cobalt Fox, good to see you.
Freeze, go first.
I'm saying Triceratops too loud. You think I'm going to wake up some ancestors? Anyway. All right, just in time for that giveaway to conclude. 54 out of 67 are here. Let's switch over and watch that happen then. Good luck to everybody. Let's pick our winner. That winner is going to be Sheepdog 13. You got rolls and now you've won the 100 likes. Congratulations, Sheepdog. That makes for a pretty good day. Man, amazing. Hey, coining around. By the way, I want to do my my 5 wheat penny thing for number 13 and 113 tonight. So you got a 1 ounce copper round. Sheepdog 13. And a proof Benji. Okay, so are you wanting to do a separate giveaway for that, or are you wanting to add that to 100 likes, Jim? That's what I forgot to ask you. So he's getting a proof Benji as well. And you're getting a silver dime to go with it. Let me know on that, Jim. Because otherwise we can do another poll. Silver coins. Well, a lot of times you got to win them on here, but you can get them by buying rolls here too. $46 Philly on that one. So congratulations on that round. I'll tell you what, let's kind of spread it around a little bit. That was kind of an extra incentive. Let's just spread it around a little bit and give some people a chance to win it. Let's pull another name then of the ones that got in. For the proof Benji, we're going to have a winner, and that is going to be Dan Hara. Dan Hara, you have won a Proof Benji from Jim Cantor. All right. So there you go, guys. It can happen just like that. Dan here, I'm going to call that the 100 likes bonus. Benji proof from Jim Cantor. So, Dan, congratulations to you on your win there. Sheepdog, this is turning into a nice little pouch for you. One Punch Man. Well, thank you. Man, I'm getting lots of referrals today. Thank you so much. Oh, man, that's amazing, Jim. You didn't have... Man. Sheepdog's getting one, too. That is nice. I'm gonna need to take care of you for that one, man. 7'2" Tall has a lot of pull out there, man. That's amazing. You guys are all coming in. Thank you for doing that. I take your likes and your subscriptions or whatever you want to do. If you like it here, you want to come back, that's great. Drop your information in here for your channel by typing in !ME. Oh, thank you, Jim. You are the man. I just realized I did not make up an envelope for Brian Kerr for his 50 Unk search. So there we go, Brian. We'll get you 2 90s and a 90% quarter at least. Do you know which 2 90s that you would like to get, Brian Kerr? You can get a 1964 Kennedy. You can get a Ben Franklin $50, or you can get a Walker $50. That would be fine. I'm good with that. Casey sounds good. So, anyway. Yeah, I can go ahead and just get those out here. We've got Walkers. Got a couple Franklins. Whoa. We've got one hand that likes to shove that camera around. Yeah, I got her answered. Zoom in, please. That's about the best we're going to zoom on this camera. And then we've got those. Well, being new to it, let's go with something new and something, well, newer and something old. How about we do that? We'll get you a Walker and a Kennedy. That way, let's see, I want the one on the left. I'm sure you do, One Punch Man. Everybody wants those. You're not alone. let me just see. Yeah, that might be one of the nicer ones that I've got for the Kennedys. So, you know, if we come back and we try again on another box or something like that, then, you know, sometimes you even find those like we did today. So we're not even close to done on your rolls yet. Jim, helping out on shipping too. My goodness, man, you are the man today. What else can I say? So generous today. So let's call that a Walker and a 90% Kennedy. And since you're you're new to the coin game, there's a 90% Walker. We'll look at the date on that one, 1941. Thank you so much, Jim. And it's a Philly. And your 64 Kennedy is a Philly as well. We would have a Denver right there off of his leg or his foot. So we'll get you those. Is anything for sale? What do you got in mind? I could always sell things. Jim's trying to buy and win on the name game wheel. Sheepdog, you didn't have to. Thank you so much. My goodness. The one on the left. I will sell you one, sure. 1936 on this quarter. And it is a Philly. So that kind of gets you all your incentives, Brian. If you want one on the left, it's about a $10 coin. So send me 12 and I'll be able to mail it to you. All you would need to do, One Punch Man is, if you want to do PayPal or Cash App, you can see those two right below my picture here. Those are my two options there. If you want to send 12, I can ship it to you in a thank you card. Be the easiest option. And then I can get you one of those. This is called a Walker. Walking Liberty, $50. They are 90% silver. You have a 1943, a 1942, and another 1942. This one is a Philadelphia Mint. This one is a Denver Mint. And this one is a Philadelphia Mint as well. So you can pick whichever one you like. And then the only other thing I would need would be use that same email address that you use for PayPal and send me your mailing address. I'll send you one. No problem. So 42 Philly, 42 Denver, or 43 Philly. Your call. They are pretty coins. Yeah, that will help out a lot too. Thanks, BH. Now, when we start talking about having to ship, you know, more than just one item at a time to Canada or internationally, then things start to get a little crazy there, and the prices go up pretty dramatically due to shipping. I can cover some of it, but not all of it, on kind of a one-time purchase there, you know, especially, you know, some of the folks here are members that are in Canada, and so that gets them a little better deal. Hey. Hey, thanks, Uncle Beep. We will see you. Hopefully we'll see you on Coin Around tonight. Been having lots of luck today in Marsh. You guys, if you keep going like this, you're going to get up to 125, and we're going to need to do another light giveaway. Yep, 12 silvers, 8 of those were 90s, and 4 of those 90s were 4 of those 90s were walkers. You didn't hear silver in there, I promise you. How we doing in Marsh? Up to 1337 on the subs today. Wow. You guys have been very kind. Thank you. That's like 9 new subs today. Hey, Bart Cubbins, thank you for being in. No silver today? I'm sorry. So, did we decide, did you want to get one of those walkers, buddy? No silver out hunting, huh? Let's see. Who was it that was asking for that? It was a new name. One Punch Man. If you're still here, One Punch, you got to let me know if which one of those you might want. If you want to work it out in email too, we can do that. Christadel Johnson. Hello. Hey, Krista. Christadel. Kind of like that name. Don't know that I've ever heard that name, but I do like it. It's got a nice ring to it. I did do some, I did hunt a box of quarters midweek this week. Mainly kind of looking for the women quarters, American women quarters, and I did find a couple of them that I had not found before, and that prompted me. I was putting them just in open spots in one of my quarter folders for the Eaglebacks, because I had some open spots in it. Then I'm like, well, I'm about to run out of spaces, so I went ahead and ordered. Show you the money. All right, all right. We'll show you some money. Right there.
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Got the American Women Quarters folder. And that will have both the P&D mints in it. And it also gets the P&D obverse spots in there too for each of the years, which I thought was kind of interesting. What's my Instagram name? Should be CopperOwlCoins. I don't change it too much. I forget if it's all run together or not, but I'm not out there as much as I thought maybe I would be originally, but I have been out there recently. Whisker Forge. Getting all kinds of new names in here today. Thank you. You know, for the guys that came in, oh, okay, 7 Too Tall. All right, sounds good. So I'm only lacking a couple of those, and I get mine through hunting. So they'll probably have little dings on them, but you can usually find them kind of like these when you first start finding them, and put them in there. There, let's see. Okay, GP. I see it come through. So, oh, One Punch Man. Okay, so. Yeah, make sure I understand what we're saying there. If I'm shipping to Germany, I can probably still make that work in a thank you card. But I will say that it may be an uninsured package, so if it gets lost, I'm not doing the responsibility of replacement there. No guarantees once it leaves my hands. So, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, One Punch Man, stay in touch with me with email and let me know where in the summer I could send it to. It might be a little easier that way. Otherwise, just stay in touch and let me know what you got, because I've got others that I can look at too from the personal stash. We can work something out. Maybe I'll have different ones by then. Who knows? Being that these are all new, I can go a lot faster. By the way, we're exactly halfway through the box now. So far, just the promised incentives, nothing found yet. Not too unusual. And just as a reminder to everybody, being that this is an uncirculated box, no additional bag pulls. I may do a bag pull just because you're new. You've been great so far in the channel. Bought a box, not being new to everything, so kind of feeling like maybe since you're new to the coin thing too, that maybe a little something else might be up your alley here. So let's just watch and see. Because once the coin bug gets you, it's hard to get rid of it. Well, nobody had a gun to your head to dive in and take a chance on this box, so especially being new to it. So I have no problem being a little... Yeah, that's part of when you're the boss. You can write your own rules, right? Oh, Jim, I'm gonna take care of him one way or the other. He's already getting a walker. I wouldn't worry about it. I got to take care of you too, man. You've been super generous to me. But you know.
Throw me a frickin' bone here. I'm the boss. Need the info.
Mm-hmm. Now, if the bag says send him another 90, he'll be getting a Benji, and he'll hit the trifecta. I don't know of any in the 2023s. I mean, I know there's always a possibility of a blank planchet or a clip planchet. Those are errors. Well, let's see. I would consider a clip planchet to be part of the minting process. So that would be an error. The blank planchet, usually a variety is when the problem is with the die itself. In this case, it just got through without hitting a die, so I would guess that that's kind of a... That's got to be an error. They are... Yep. I'm sorry, Chris. Are these... Do these ads give you the chance to skip past them? Or do they make you sit there for like 10, 15 seconds and watch an ad? I don't see them from this end, so I don't know. Okay, well, if you can skip past them in 5 seconds, I guess. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. So it does kind of depend. I didn't see the one without plating on it. That is kind of cool on its own. All right. I figure we're doing the bank a service by getting these out into the open so that they can kind of disperse, quit showing up as full boxes of brand new ones too. It'll be interesting to see what the effect of the 2023 mintage has on the population. It kicks you off. That's interesting. You know what? I missed last Friday because I was at a basketball game with my family. Our high school basketball team was doing really well, so it was their last home game as seniors. Okay, so it varies. How often do they come up is what the other thing I would want to know, because when it asks for how you want them, if you want them, I put it to the most conservative setting. So I don't know if there's maybe 1 an hour, 2 an hour, you know, something like that. Hopefully it's not like every 10 minutes, because those annoy the crap out of me. Want to stream? See, want to stream's not too bad as long as it's not like during the, the biggest moment in the stream, right? Where you got to be able to come back and say that you're here on a giveaway or something like that. That would be tough. 2 ads so far, and we've been on for 3+ hours now, 3.5 hours. That's not entirely too bad. If you're watching other people's little, 5 and 10 minute videos, you're going to get 1 for each one of those you watch. Well, 7'2" Tall, I owe you a lot of thanks for having people come by and pressing that like button and being first timers here. If you think that coins is something you'd like to see more of, Sean P., not only do I thank you for being here and coming by, and thanking to 7'2" Tall for doing that. If this is something you want to subscribe to, that is up to you. I would love it if you did. You've seen at least 10 of them. I know, one of them told you to make room in your safe for more silver, and that's exactly what's been happening for you today. All right, Sean P. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm guessing that number, that 1338, might have been you then. So hopefully, hopefully you'll turn the notification on and you'll know when we go live again or have upcoming streams coming up. Man, so good, so good. Getting so many. But I don't see the alerts coming up very often. You've seen 10 of them. I don't know why you're seeing more of them than Jim Cantor is then, so I don't know. I know, man. Wouldn't a monster box be amazing to have? Yeah, well, I'm not going to premium. Everybody wants me to do their stuff, right? If you'd like to see, yeah, BH is putting it in there. It may not be a monster box, but if you want to see what a monster box of coin roll hunting and finding silver looks like, for the guys that are new here, on the 6th box, back in like 2021, about the end of March in 2021 is about the 6th box we ever hunted live, and we found 72 silvers in it. So the stream will look a little different. I am definitely not as polished as I am today, and today's been a rough day. Yeah, there you go, 7'2" Tall. Exactly what you want to do there. Go check out 7'2" Tall. I haven't had a chance to, but I'm definitely going to. I want to see who's sending all these people here. We're down to about 10 more rolls to go, guys. Brian Kerr, if this was regular rolls, there's just more to look at and try to process, so I do go slower, as you probably saw during the rest of the stream. It's for short people only. Okay. Are we talking little people or just people short in stature? Well, Guess how tall I am. Well, at 7'2", everybody's short. If you're 7'2", that is up there, man. That's like up there and looking nose to nose with Shaq. I'm about 6'2" myself, so if you've got an even foot on me, that's pretty impressive. 8 feet tall, just kidding. You look down on. If you're 8 foot tall, you just look down on the 7'2" guy. Cartoons and collecting. Hey, cartoons and collecting, I got to thinking. If you ever want to do some type of cartoon giveaway on here, let me know. We can always do that. I'm probably going to have a 1,500 sub celebration coming up at some point, so maybe there's something we can do there. I got the comic book, or not the comic book, but the coloring book. It's so good. That is, just the variety of creatures and things that you put in there. That makes for a really good little book. Glad we could help out with that charity and get that. You know it. Thank you, Sean P. We try hard. It's been a while since I put out one of my shorter form videos on the nickel box hunts. If you wanted to look and see those, I think those would be grouped by nickel box hunts. Michael Erickson, congratulations. If your name comes up on the name game, we'll just add to your stuff, Michael. So, no worries there. For everybody who's new, since we're getting down to the end of this box, I'm going to let you know that up at the top of the chat, in the blue bar, there is a link to a comment video. If you want to have a chance to win some silvery goodness and some copper that's also in there, let's just kind of highlight what we've got going on in there. Where did that go? It's a pretty healthy little EOS now. Buffalo nickel. No, she has not. I don't think I'm going to let her. I think I want to keep it. Buffalo nickel, 40% half dollar. A 1 ounce copper round. A 90% half dollar Benjamin Franklin. Maybe. And then a 74D DDO FS101. That's a variety in the half dollar coin that 74 made in Denver has a doubled die on it, and you can see that on the coin. So those tend to be worth about $10 to $15 unless you find one that's in really good shape, and if we have time at the end, I will dig that out. I think I could probably find it fairly quick. It's one that we found on this stream. I sent it to the person who bought the rolls. They got it graded, and then we made a deal, and it came home to me. And I know who that person is. I'm just not naming names. Daniel D'Ambrosio, how you doing? So you're going to want to get in on that EOS comment video. Just leave a brief comment. Try to make it a positive one. Don't make things lewd or crude or socially unacceptable. We run a family-friendly stream here. Because I have children that might like to pop in from time to time. Been really nice having so many people here. 56, solidly 50, 60 people here most of the day. That is a huge help. Thank you so much. All of your likes, all of your comments. Just funny video. Another person that's new. Welcome in. Hello. Just funny video. We've got 2 more rolls of coins we're going to hunt. And then we're going to be done. We're going to move on to do some other stuff. Betcha his initials are JC. They might be. Well, just funny video. Yep, if you like coins, you're going to like this. 110 on the likes. Man, back-to-back weeks hitting really nice like numbers for our stream. For the subs that we've got, it's pretty nice to get this many people watching and this many people liking. So welcome in Just Funny Video. It looks like maybe you were sub number 1339. Can somebody do a redeem and see if those are still working or not? We haven't had one in a long time, and I'm just wondering. Because I should be seeing when people subscribe, and that's not happening. Thank you for the super chats that came in, guys. All right, Brian Kerr, that is going to be it.
He's a real big dude.
Yeah, okay. Looks like they're working. And if I have stilts on them, 8 feet. There you go. There you go. Brian Kerr, doesn't seem like we got anything out of those for you, but we got the 90 Walker, the 90 Kennedy, the 90 Quarter. Let's do... Brian, are you in the U.S. or not? Just curious.
Touchdown!
Do you have a U.S. mailing address?
Okay then. We hold the world ransom for
Until we decided it.
$100
Was it over when the
billion
Germans bombed
dollars.
Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Sorry, Brian. Okay.
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Brian, I think what I'm going to do for you... Let me get it pulled up here.
Freeze, go first!
Just kind of going with a gut feeling here. This closes the gap on what you spent and what you're getting back just a little bit. Every once in a while, we have one of these wheels where we spin, and you're going to see what one of these is, but as you can tell, the dates on here are older. So here we go. Let's find out what date we're going to pick. This is going to be a bronze medallion, and these are pretty cool. $18.09. We haven't done one of these for a few weeks. I just thought maybe this would be a good time. So, 1809. 7 too tall. Give me just a second. I'll get that to you. So, Well, actually, 7 2 tall. What Brian did was he bought this box of uncirculated $half. We run a special on that because they're basically brand new, and the odds are you're not going to find silver in there, but I do offer some silver, and he's a first-time person here. So because he bought the box, first time, kind of new to the coin thing, a lot of factors there. I'm just kind of doing a random call here on this one. If it were you doing that, then we could do something similar too. I know that's not a very definitive answer, but believe me, these are. Normally it would be just the 290s and the quarter, but this one I'm just. Okay, so 7 2 tall. Let me finish doing this, and then I'll put up my regular pricing here, okay? All right, so here's what this one is. This is a bronze medallion. It comes in the plastic case. I've taken one out before. They look perfect in hand. I wouldn't say that these are coins. They're definitely metals. Supreme Court defends federal authority on February 20th, 1809. So you got kind of a courtroom scene there. And then it gives you some history on the back. February 20th, Chief Justice John Marshall upholds the authority of the federal courts over state laws. March 1st, Non-Intercourse Act. Sounds bad. Substituted for Embargo Act. March 4th, James Madison becomes president. And then September 30th, Indians cede their land in northern Indiana under Treaty of Fort Wayne. So, yeah, these are pretty cool. As you can see, they're very shiny. That's not just the case. You can see the metal, too. So, a lot of detail, a lot of shine. We're going to throw that in there for you as well. And thank you for being awesome today. All right, spelling aside, there we go. So, nice package for you, Brian Kerr. Give me a week or two. I'll get this out to you, I promise. Last week I did a third year anniversary stream, and I had 35 giveaways on it. This is adding to it, so I am I've probably got 50 or so things that need to get in the mail right now, so I'm a little behind, but that'll happen. So thank you, Brian Kerr. Make sure that you email me your mailing address. That will be a huge factor in me getting those to you. So let me give you guys the last chance to get in on the EOS comment video. While you're doing that, I'm going to put up the box purchasing guidelines for 7 2 tall to take a look at. While I'm doing that, I'm going to start getting the name game set up so that we can do that. I don't know if we're going to have any need for any additional wild cards today or not. We might do it just because we've got a number of first-time people here. That's not a guarantee you'd get in, but we'll take a look. All right, the gloves are off. We're done playing with the dirty coins. So let me put this away. Let me switch screens. So 7 2 tall, here you go. You can read through this, and if you have any questions, the one thing that I would note is when you see this and you see the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 rolls, know that for each of those 10, you would get an extra bag pull. And the bag pull, you could win anything from an Indian head cent up to a 90% $half. So there's quarters, there's dimes, there's nickels of different types. You know, there's all those different options that are in there. So, like 10 rolls purchased, you get 1 bag pull. 50 rolls purchased, you get 5 bag pulls. So go ahead and read through this. See if it makes sense to you. If you got any questions, let me know. But in the meantime, everybody, get in on that EOS comment video pinned to the top of the chat in blue. And I will have the mic on so I can holler back at you guys. But I'm going to start getting the name game wheel put together. And Brian Kerr, I will also be getting you a channel sticker today. If you haven't seen what those look like, the logo on my Mac here should tell you. So we will get those out there. All right, looks like I just about ready to go here. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people on here. So while we're doing the EOS, let's just do one thing at a time. I'll do the EOS. Let me get the... Why did that come back? Interesting. Okay. Let me get this. Let me mix it up with that. We got a Raptor Claw, 111 likes today. Amazing, guys. And we're going to be finishing up just in time to head over to what's TP type? I'm not sure what you're asking there. I'm sorry. Quilted Northern. All right. Looks like we've got maybe as many as 97 comments this week. That is awesome. Let me get here where I can actually get the link to it. There's the link. Now we'll go over and do this the way we've been meaning to. Coin It Around comes on right after us at about 5:45. If you're interested in seeing some fun with Tupac and William, head over there and enjoy. They do all kinds of fun things to take you deep into the night. Add comments and replies, filter duplicate users. I'm not going to filter my name out, even though I know I had it in there. Mark So, welcome. So, if your name is in here, the one thing that we got to do is we got to ask you to say here. You'll have 1 minute to type in the word here, so make sure that you've refreshed. If we get your name but don't hear from you within that minute, we will move on to the next name. I'll get the clock set. And we're going to go ahead and grab the comments that we've got. 96 comments. Okay. And if you say here, if we pick your name and you say here, then we're going to know that you're the winner. And you're going to win a nice bundle today. So here we go. Let's start it off. No, you got to be picked first, John Bryan. I know you heard me and I heard me too. I almost opened it up to a lot of scrutiny there. So here we go. I'm going to hit start, and whoever's name comes up. Brian Kerr. Are you here, Brian Kerr? Brian Kerr, just say here. Wow, you're having a heck of a first day here. There he is. Brian Kerr, not only are you getting all this stuff, but the beginner's luck really is coming through. You are now officially going to be a coin junkie. Okay, so you got the Walker and the Kennedy 90%ers from your box. You're going to get the Benji from Jim Cantor, or no, what was the Benji from? The Benji was from Sheepdog. So you're going to get all three of the major 90s that we normally look for. You're getting a 1 ounce copper round, a 40% half, so you've got basically all the $50 silver that you can get. You're getting a buffalo nickel, an error coin, a medallion, a quarter. You did very, very well, Brian Kerr. Congratulations on that. So, for everybody else that was first time here but didn't win, I mean, it can happen. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. Jim must have let him borrow the horseshoe. Okay, now, just to make it, yeah, I'd go buy lottery tickets now. Okay, just to kind of open this up to a bunch of people, we've got 9 people on the name game right now. Let's add 6 wild cards today. I'm going to give everybody... Let's see. Mark So, I'm going to tell you how you get in just a second. Okay. I'm going to get everybody 1 minute to do an exclamation point GAW when you see it come up, which should be right now. 1 minute to type in exclamation point GAW is how you're going to get in with a chance to get your name on the wheel. It's an elimination wheel. Last person standing will win a little something extra tonight. It does have the names of all of our people that purchased rolls and people that have won. This is an effort to give away a little bit, something extra. And we're going to add 6 wild cards to it tonight. That'll give us a total of 15 people. So we're going to be doing this one for just a few minutes to narrow it down. Pa, spare time, make it back in. Awesome. I hope the birthday party was good. We had a great day, Pa. Look at those silver numbers. All right, 1 minute has elapsed. We did. We had 8 90s out of the 12 silver fines. We were singing hallelujah left and right. And of those 8 90s, 4 of them were walkers and 1 was a Benji. Not too shabby. So here we go. We're going to start picking off 6 wild card names to add to our wheel. First one is going to be Dad's Spare Change. All right. Whoop. Next one. That is cool. Next name is going to be Just Funny Video. So Just Funny Video, you've got a chance. And I usually tag these with asterisk so I know that they're wild card players. All right, let's go back and get the third wild card player. Sam Wilson. Congratulations. You will be a wild card player. And this isn't a really big prize. This is just a little something. A little pot sweetener, if you will. Fourth of 6 wild cards is going to be wait a minute. Nope. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong thing. Fourth winner is going to be Atomic D. Atomic D, welcome to the wheel. All right. 5th of 6. It's going to be Fubar. You were on the wheel for, I think, like the 3rd straight week. That's crazy, Fubar. All right, last opportunity to get on here, man. Let's have one of our newbies get on here. Who's it going to be? John Bryan. All right, John, you're already on there. You're already on the wheel as somebody who got rolls. So we're going to pick one more here. Brian Kerr, you're already on there. One more pick. The Christian Man, you are on there. Or you're not on there, but John, Christian Man, you're going to be on the wheel, I should say. All right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to replicate your names several times. All right. Then we're going to shuffle the daylights out of this thing. Okay, now you might end up with your name side by side with your name. I can't help that. We're doing the best we can by shuffling. A lot of names on here. The way this is going to work, it is going to be our, if your name is on here multiple times, if we hit your name before the end of this, all instances of your name will come off that one time. So it's not like you have multiple chances. You just have one chance. Just multiple instances of your name, right? So your name comes off until we get down to the last name standing, and then they win. So here we go. Good luck, everybody who's on here. I never knew what does the logo mean. We will get into that, Tomic. Brian Kerr. Well, Brian, you've won enough today. So, I'm sorry, Brian, but you're first off the wheel today. I think you had a pretty good day either way. And Michael Erickson, looks like you are off today too. He's unstoppable. That's right. Well, I tried to open it. I don't do that many names on the wheel, but I did want to kind of open it up and see if we could get a number of our new folks here onto the wheel. Didn't happen as well as I'd hoped, but, you know, that's what happens. Remove all instances for Sheepdog 13. I'm sorry, Sheepdog. All right, looks like Coining Around is just about ready to get going here. Jim Cantor. What? Your name can't be off the wheel already, Jim. That's unnatural. The running joke there is Jim is like the wheel king. John Bryan, unfortunately, you are not going to win this one. Thanks for getting videos now. Or thanks for getting rolls. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, just finishing up. Atomic D. There's Mrs. Al in the background. Everybody say hi, Mrs. Al. Atomic D, thanks for being on the wheel.
We have pizza.
Got pizza. Well, the wheel can wait then. BH Ringer. I know, Pa, right? All right, gotta keep moving on. Sorry, BH Ringer. You did pretty well today, too. You almost got it right.
I never win on this wheel, ever.
Dad's Spare Change. Thanks for playing. We are getting down to about 5 or 6 names now. It keeps hesitating. I'm sorry, guys. Richard Metcalf. You won one of our likes giveaways, but that is going to be it for you today. Let's see. We got to be getting down to 4 or 5 names now. Dan Hara. Dan, I think you won that proof Benji that Jim Cantor incentivized the 100 likes for, so thank you for that. If I win, you got to finish the sentence, Just Funny. What are we down to? About 4 names here? This is more names than we're used to having, so. Fubar. You are Fubard. You're off the wheel. So let's see. We got Sam Wilson, Coin Junkie, Christian Man, and Just Funny Video. I think we're down to 4. So you're not out of it, Just Funny Video. Coin Junkie AG. Huh?
He's my puppy.
Oh, we got the 12-pound ankle biter here now.
She's 13.
Coin Junkie AG. I'm sorry, man. All right, so Just Funny Video, Sam Wilson, and the Christian Man.
Jim Cantor shot my puppy.
Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Sam Wilson, looks like you're going to be the second to last off the wheel. So we've got the Christian Man or Just Funny Video. One of our wild cards is going to win. So good luck, guys. And Christian Man, I know that you've been around a while, but it would be pretty cool to get a first-timer to win if Just Funny Video does. I'd be happy to do it either way. So here we go. This name does not win. Oh, Just Funny Video. Second place, man. Unfortunately, we give nothing out for second place, but man, you made it interesting. All right. I'm sorry, Just Funny Video. What's the winner get? Well, the winner is going to get Let's pull up our other wheel here. I gotta find it. We're gonna do a spin on here.
And someone asked, what does the logo mean?
We will get to that in just a second. You're gonna win a 90% Merc dime, Christian man. Thanks for letting me be the first loser. Oh, you were the last loser, but the first not to win. So, anyway, I hope it was good time for you, just funny video. I know it's kind of crazy, but Christian man, we're gonna get you out a Mercury dime. I'm running low on good-looking ones, but we will get you one here. Let's see. It is 1917. 1917, and it is probably a Philly. Hard to tell. But Christian man, that is going to be for you. One more thing that I got to send out. I don't mind. We'll get to it. It's that I'm not going to be present at. I'm going to be working on this stuff most of the night, I think. So, yeah, it's been pretty fun. So, name, game. The Christian man. All right. We've got that for you. And then we're going to do this. Whew. Wow, that turned into a lot more stream and a lot more fun than I was bargaining on. And honestly, guys, I needed it. I really needed it today. I did not start off the stream feeling too great. So, yeah, I hear you there, Pause Spare Time. It sounds like I might be doing the same thing. So, if you guys haven't been out to check out Pause Spare Time and you love coins, he is big on growing this hobby too, especially among kids. So if you've got if you got kids and they like coins or you want to get them introduced to it, between me and him, I think he found the right place. So anyway, I'm feeling a little bit better about things. We'll work on the rest of it, but let's hear what the Moose has to say. I'm going to run over to Coin It Around and kind of watch what's going on over there. But thank you so much.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Thank you so much for being here, guys, and making part of it, getting rolls, and being here to win some cool stuff. Thank you all, the first-timers coming by, leaving your likes and your subs. Hopefully most of those will stick around. If not, turn on those notifications, and we'll try to make it happen. But for now, let's hear what the Moose has to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And I am queuing up some music for you guys to go out to, so we will see you on the next streams, and hopefully we'll see a lot of you. I know, Tomic. We will do that. Okay, so hopefully we'll see a bunch of you first-timers back again sometime in the future. Good night, and God bless all of you. Thanks, BH. Will do, Jim. Sure did, Frank.